Good afternoon, guys. It's a bank holiday over here in the UK. Spring bank holiday, May the 5th, 14. Oh, I'm a little bit early. Bloody hell. Well, okay, 13:55. We're a little bit early. Let's get running. How are you all doing? Who've we got in stream? We've got Samuel, we've got Bronco, we've got Christoph, we've got Lawrence. Good afternoon, guys. How are you all doing? Just basically checking that I've done everything that I should have done. Which I think I have. Ooh, those are quite nice, Tom. I like those. I like that. That's nice. Sorry, I'm looking at something on the model railway part on the Discord server from Tom. Have I heard about Train Sim World 6? Hello, Lady Sophie. How are you? Hello, Samuel. No, what's going on about Train Sim World 6 then? Because I've not heard anything. And I think people are just... Good afternoon, Carl. I think people are just like jumping the gun a bit. Because it might not even happen. You don't know. Well, no one knows, to be honest. Oh, right, so what are we doing today? Oh gosh, my little keyboard tabs. Oh. We are going to be doing Route Lucky Dip today. Not a Monday Mastery, Route Lucky Dip. Good evening there, Mark. Good afternoon, Nick, sorry. How about they fix 5 before they start on 6? I wish they did, but as a company, I suspect that they will see more of their money at the beginning of a new version. Put it this way, Train Sim World 5 is not as good as Train Sim World 4. It's just... I wouldn't be surprised if it's just the sheer amount of DLC that's available, because they got to fix everything when a new version comes up. No. Hi, Great Western. How you doing? So yeah, I mean, it's not rough for me to say because, you know, being an ambassador or anything, but you know, at the end of the day, we still got to play. We still got to play it, and we got, you know, people. You know, there are some people that watch us. Thank you all, guys. Really appreciate it. And then there are some people that just moan and bitch saying, "Oh, I'm not watching them. They're only there to promote it. They're only yes men." Well, that's not true, but hey, we're not going to get into that because I'm sick and deaf of trying to tell people. But yeah. Anyway, we're going to crack on. The list is far too long for the characters allowed here, but yeah, let's start with the map. The map needs to be sorted out. I know there's, you know, I think the routes, they are trying to do too much in them, like with Frankfurt. That has definitely not seen, well, it has seen add-ons and everything, but yeah, I don't know. Good afternoon there, William. Right, anyway, guys, how is the voice chat? Is the voice okay? Well, I wouldn't know because for some reason it's put me all the way back to the start of the stream. Good afternoon there, William. Right, anyway, guys. Oh, what's going on here? Voice chat. Is the voice okay? Oh my, sorry, the stream's just buggered up. 2 seconds. Let me just refresh that. Oh, and as per usual, I get the obligatory advert. There we go. Right. Audio's good. That's good. Right, excellent. Anybody streaming any game is promoting it, whether they're brand ambassador or not. Exactly. Because people, I mean, there's games that I see and I'm thinking, you know what, I quite like the look of it. And sometimes they do get a sale, that company, because I buy it. You've got a question you may or may not be able to answer. Go on then, I'll give it a shot. Sounds fine. Excellent. Some routes are more problematic than others, yep. But core fixes would be nice. Yes, definitely. And it's just typical. my little glitter ball mushroom out there, yes, I have a glitter ball mushroom, is reflecting the sun straight into my face, and I can't see anything. So, while Lady Sophie is chucking out a question from me, if I can answer, someone type stop in the chat for our first route. To be honest, I don't think they should do TSW6. Well, at the end of the day, they are a business and they need income. Why was Peak Forest and 104 removed from the roadmap? Oh, stop. Right, let's pull this one out. Yeah, we won't be doing that. That comes up as guard mode. Let's try another one. I know we're getting an extension to Richmond. Yeah, but that might not come till next year. And to be honest, the route could do with a hell of a bit of a thingy at the moment. Right, so first route is Rhein, Ruhr, Oosten. It was pulled off the roadmap. It's still there. It's still being worked on, just for the fact that it's not anywhere near completion to possibly warrant it being on the roadmap still. The guy has had a lot of stuff to deal with, apparently, from what I know, but that's not for me to go into. So, yeah, it's one person doing it, and, yeah, they've had a lot to deal with. So, yeah. It will be coming at some point, but it's just, you know, someone says something in the socials or on the forum, and everyone else picks up on it and says, oh, well, that's the reason why, sort of thing. And Dovetail explained, I think it was in the last roadmap, why it's been taken off, because it's nowhere near completion. So, yeah, that's why stuff goes on and comes back, and, you know, someone's complaining, oh, it's 2 roadmaps now that have been 2 months since there's been details released of Just Trains Class 86. It's not on the roadmap. Where is it? Because it's not ready to be done. And naturally, the other thing... No, that's cool. Naturally, the other thing is as well, some projects that do get announced don't get finished. So I'm not saying that's what this case is. It's just that I know this guy's had some problems or something like that. So yeah, but that's not down to me to say anything, you know, to disclose. And for some strange reason, I got to see if I can find a new button battery for my remote control unit for my sound bar, not space bar. Right, so Rhein, Ruhr, Oosten is the first one. Yeah, you know, it is things. I've seen pictures of a very early version of a Class 50, and I knew the guy that found out about the guy doing the Class 50. It was the same guy who did the 20 and the 31. It was Edwardius, and yeah, it's not happening. You know, which is really annoying. Shall we do BR110 service? Do a classic livery, Linky Rhein Stracker. Shall we do 8 o'clock service from Wuppertal, RE4 service, Wuppertal to Hagen? OLS gets her button batteries from Amazon. Yeah, I've got to look to see what ones I can need to get hold of. Bit of cloud, bit of wind. We are doing the 8 o'clock departure to Wuppertal. You're going to try and get Mark 3 service on West Coast main lines. You're not doing 100 mile an hour Mark 2s. Yeah, they're all right Mark 2s. Did you check out the piece you posted about the suspended railway? No, I didn't. I have seen it. I have seen that I've seen it posted, but last night I really didn't go on much. I just wasn't feeling in the right frame of mind and bits and bobs. But yeah, I shall have a look at some point. I've got to remember how this works because I can't remember. I'm not the doors. Put the lights on. I think they're on. Yep. I'm not doing CIFA or all that jazz. Brake key. Brake key is on. Dynamic brakes off. Driver's brake valve is released. Have I not unlocked the doors? Oh, maybe because you've got to put that in. Power it up. There we go. Right. Yeah, it's tap changer one. Bit of a classic loco weekend on Wuppertal. So looking at doors. Will this loco make it all the way to Dortmund though? And we've got thingy to go. Right, I'm going to stick her there. Faded DB red. Love it. And stick her on the back there. And let's go. Brakes are off.
Mind the gap.
So let's manually keep an eye on the signals. Where are we stopping? Wuppertal Barman. So how's your weekend been? I didn't stream Friday and I didn't stream Saturday. I just was not in the right frame of mind after last week. I've had a little bit of time to myself and feeling sorry for myself and all that. But, you know, just... Yeah, Saturday night I went out to film the... was it the Cornish Riviera? From Poole down to thingy. I didn't go back. I didn't film it leaving Poole at 6:10 o'clock in the morning or something like that. I got it leaving. I got it arriving at Poole, and then going into the sidings for the ECS. But I didn't film it. So, like that, is it? I didn't film it. The ECS leaving because I wasn't feeling too good. I just wanted to get back. English Riviera Express, that's the one. Thank you, Great Western. Hi, Matty, how you doing? It's quite cool when you've got one of them running next to you. He'll be stopping here in theory. I won't be. Hi Oscar, how you doing? Chocolate weekend. Oh, lovely. Although I really shouldn't be having chocolate. I've got my, although it's about a month early, I got my diabetic MOT this month because hopefully we can see whether my HbA1c is low enough so I can have my operation. Done a couple of the CL cargo line scenarios on West Coast Main Line and one on East Coast Main Line. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I'll do them at some point. Hopefully when we get a more stable version of TSW5, then service scenario and journey times might come back. That doesn't look as though we're doing 50 kilometres an hour. Joys of Tassimo machine. Oh, lovely. Well, I had some tiramisu yesterday in a Danish. Never again. Never again. That made me so ill. Well, I'll take that stop. But the thing is, as well, is that the passengers, there are certain routes the passengers are still not getting on and off the trains. And that should be sorted. That should be that should be a priority, really, to get sorted. You know they're bugs, but you haven't found any that ruins your experience. But the biggest one is sometimes there is 0 passengers on a commuter route. Oh yeah, exactly. You know, you've got to have passengers. What's the point in the game if you've got no passengers? You don't see them getting on and off the train. That has got to be sorted. Yeah, that has to be sorted. That's been an ever-changing problem. With don't blow it. Nah, she's. Yep, I did. Blew the tranny. Oh, which one is it? It's the MCB. Well, maybe not. Your first mild main run had 0 passengers. Yeah. Yep. Needs to have it. Needs to have the they need to get that sorted. They say it's a core problem. Right, fix it then. It's a core problem. Get it sorted. It needs to be done. And this is the problem where they've got so many bugs now coming in the game that they've got so many more bugs coming in. They can't keep up, and the whole game's bugged. Where are we stopping? Wuppertal Oberbarmen. Same goes to massive, usually booming stations. They have very little passengers, for instance. I think each statement on the Xbox, I think on the consoles they have about 100 maximum at a station. Gen 8 consoles, I believe it's 50, and I think it's either 150 or 200 for PC. The being dumped to the Xbox menu from the middle of a run is the biggest bug for you. Yeah. Same with losing my stream when I'm streaming. It's happened more on Train Sim World 5 than what it has done on Train Sim World 4. Luckily it doesn't happen unless you forget and use resume mode instead of running the game from cold. See, that's the thing. I won't. This is one thing why I won't do. I'll go out when I do a run. I'll go out to the menu and go into the run again, instead of just going like, well, we're at Wuppertal. I'll get the next train from Wuppertal, sort of thing. But it's not really. It's not that much bigger. The map doesn't work correctly. The game crashes sometimes if you're in the map. Now people are going on about blurry textures. I mean, I get a main run I get it on is Mildmay, and it has been appearing on Frankfurt. I can understand it appearing on Mildmay and Frankfurt. It's where it's running out of memory. Frankfurt, it just needs optimizing a lot. Mildmay needs optimizing. Sounds like TSW fair took a page from Microsoft lost. Okay, it's doing that. I don't know, because it just does not seem as stable as TSW4 does. Obviously, they had problems with. It didn't start well anyway, did it? Frankfurt. The only decent, stable route from launch for Train Sim World 5 was San Bernardino, the American route, because Frankfurt Fulda it just crashed, and obviously West Coast Main Line, their flagship route, the timetable was shit and it crashed. You know, it's not the best version of the game. That's my honest opinion. I do love Train Sim World because I wouldn't be playing it if I didn't. And it seems as though it is a bit of a challenge. Well, oh, there we go. That's me blowing the tranny. Or blowing the circuits. No, they weren't off to a good start with it, no. I mean, perhaps obviously seeing the Vectron or the Flixtrain Vectron as well as the Pendo and the 350 and West Coast Mainline coming into Train Sim World, I was a bit blinded by certain things, the timetable and that. And I'm thinking, obviously, if they do have another ambassador event this year, I'm just going to go into it with an open mind. Audio popping on Xbox, which, yeah, that hasn't been sorted. They've got to sort it out. It's no good just like doing final updates to Train Sim World 5, big core updates, and then that's it. I mean, we're still waiting for the Cole Arkin timetable for consoles. 4,000 AI, total of 4,000 services. Well, Brighton Mainline had more than that. Schwelm is our next stop. I mean, there's people going on and on and on about, hasn't Great Western Express, Great Western Remaster been done yet? No, it hasn't been released. Oh, it would be great to see this in, or that in, or this in, or that in. It's like, it ain't going to happen because they don't have the license for it. It's not an extension. People think it's going to be extended. It's not going to be extended. It was accidentally released on the PS4 in the update. I don't know how they managed to do that. But it's not worth removing it. If it works okay, I'm not sure if it does or not, then I don't see a problem for removing it. I mean, all these. Sorry, let's turn that down a bit. Have all these, what you were saying about, have you logged them? The thing is, there's a lot of people that talk about all these problems and everything, and then still some of Dovetail don't know anything about them because they just talk about them. They don't put them down in the troubleshooting forums or in the, or in the feedback. Yeah, I'm not sure because I've not seen it. I've stayed away from watching other streamers, no disrespect to them, other streamers' streams of it, because I want to get my overall impression eventually when I do get to see it. So, yeah. This is one reason why sometimes I don't watch other people's streams, because, and no disrespect to them, I just want to get my look at it and my overall thoughts as soon as I see it. So if it works okay, then it most certainly should be. Yeah. Well, yeah, nay, depending how busy it is. I think I did read somewhere that some of the PS4 stuff was missing, but I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, I'd rather, they decided to release it onto the PC first. I just see the PC people as beta testers, but they've got other stuff coming at some point, I suppose. What they've got to get through Q&A before the console version of oh, we are going to spad this so much. No, we're not. The console version of it comes out. We may just spad it. Please don't. Oh, we're good. The problem with opinion is it always belongs to somebody else. Oh, yeah. Opinions are like arseholes. Everyone's got one. You get the same problem with people who do reviews of synthesizer gear. Yeah. Yeah. It's been a while since I've done the 118. Just slap it up to notch 4. Basically just don't go over 20, which I have done, but we're okay. Just when it goes down, slap it up a little bit more. You get a lot of people in the certain groups do that, in whatever group it is they hobbies they support and that. Look at last week, you didn't know how to use the cameras properly. There you go. I mean, I'll try and help people as and when I can. 3.8 to end the triple. I can't pronounce that. This afternoon's choice of drink is Tango's. You've been tangoed. Cherry Aid. Low sugar. No sugar. It's not good and it's not bad. I'd say it's passable, but yeah. If I'm good, I may just have myself a lemon drizzle muffin. Good afternoon there, George. How are you? So we've got a bit of a slow climb here, 1 in 38. You're on tea, simple pleasure. It is indeed. I've been watching some of the VE Day celebrations as well. I went into town first thing because my mate gave me a Amazon Fire HD8, and I thought, you know what? I'd probably use that even when I start work. I can. It takes a micro SD card. I was thinking, you know what? I can see if I can transfer some of my videos on there with TV series that I've got. I was like, you know what? I'll try that. Yeah. didn't work. So I spent part of the morning doing that after I bought a micro SD card. I've got to look into that and investigate it a bit more. And then I watched some of the VE Day celebrations, the parade through London and that. That's the sort I like that sort of thing because it's all the military stuff and yeah. I know, and the other thing as well is that my mum would have loved the pipes and bands of the Scottish Guards. She loves bagpipe music. I don't mind it actually. I quite like it. Right, we need to slow down as well because you're now running downhill. It doesn't look as though you are, but we are running downhill. So the other thing as well, we need to brake. I don't know why they got these red light stops at the stations. That's doing my head in. Don't do that in real life. It doesn't go to the next station and you stop. It's just over a kilometre away, so we've got to start slowing. So we're on the bottom section. That's where we're stopping. No, we didn't used to do that. This is the thing. It never used to happen that way. Bagpipes are awesome. The Royal Dragoon Guards, the Royal Dragoon Scots Guards playing Scotland the Brave is awesome. Yeah. No, it's every station so far I've come to. We've had to stop at. The station's just around the corner. So you've got the yellow there. The route wasn't made properly anyway because it's just the gradients are all wrong on it, apparently. There could be a freight train there. Right, looking at it. You're picking up speed again. My little mini Christmas tree is finally giving up the ghost. Well, we're going to stop there. Break it. Right, let's check. Nah. No, you can't say it. No, there's no train there. Oh, open the wrong doors. Oops. These celebrations were on this morning because I left the TV on my TV1 after watching The Equalizer before bed. You know what? I watched that on Sunday, The Equalizer. I do love that film. Stop at 20 metres. There we go. Hagen, so we're fast all the way. Oh, I've blown the tranny again. Blown the MCB. There we go, shutter on. So I've had my knee as well, all thingied up as well. Not bandaged, but my knee support on it all weekend as well because that just gave out on Friday. Oh yeah, love Denzel Washington. We ain't no Denzel Washington. You remember when androids used to Let you put an SD card in the phone. Yeah, good times. Oh, hell yeah. It's cheaper to produce, strangely enough, a space on the board to stick like a SSD sort of thing. You know, the on the circuit board itself, than to create the socket. And all the things that obviously to get access to the card you need to design the exit sort of thing, and which goes on the backing or whatever it is. So it's cheaper to design it and have it inside the phone internally than what it is to have it built, all these, you know, the space to put it in and all the kit and everything that goes in there so you can put the card in, take it out. That's why it's no longer, it's not financially viable on phones to do it. It's ridiculous. Yet the price of phones go up every year. I mean, I've got a Samsung S23. I'm happy with that at the moment. When it starts, you know, when I get a job, and I think I'll keep the phone with me until literally it does start to give up. And then if I am working at some point, then yeah. Right, shut up a bit more. Yeah, it's just playing up again, which is really annoying. There's a few bits of me playing up, which is really annoying. The hernia is one of them. So yeah, I think it's just because everything that's gone on, all stress and everything that I've had over the last the last week and a bit. So you buy your phone from the distributor, not from the phone company. Yeah, I bought my S23 directly from O2, the O2 shop. I paid for the phone fully, and I didn't have a contract. I just literally had the thing, and it's the only thing I have is just a contract where my phone bill every month, with all my unlimited minutes, text and all that sort of shit. I don't pay for the phone itself, I pay for the phone outright. I didn't want that. Oh yeah, I'm not happy with iPhone, don't like it. Hagen is next. Hagen. Had to bang off. 160. And we are starting to go downhill, so we are going to have to need to what you call it off a bit. Ugh! Yeah. So you need to slow down a bit. I did start off originally with an iPhone, so I thought, yeah, they're brilliant, but nah. Yeah, I know people that do that as well, Nick. Right, we've got to start slowing to 100. Couple of steel wagons, TTUs. Yeah, I've got a SIM card in the S23. That's all and that was from my original phone, my Galaxy Note 9, which I love, but that was getting a bit slow. I still use that as a 4K camera, or take photos. So yeah. I'm hopefully going to be taking it to Swanage Diesel Gala with me this week. So she's picking up speed again. 2.9 kilometres away from Hagen. Whereabouts? Which way are we going in? We're going in on there. Okay. Apparently, I do know that there are. They use the cement tanks as well on the. What do they call it? On the Aachen timetable. But I'm so looking forward to seeing that. Whether my cement tanks appear, which are the Cemex ones. It's the Cemex / Wascosa tanks. Because you don't really get to see them. The only other time I've seen them is on the Frankfurt Fulda route. Your broadband is contract that has just gone up from 24 a month to just under 26. Well, I was with Virgin, very happily with Virgin, before I had to move, which was a big shame, to be honest, because the problem is as well is that when I got here it's only BT, so I've just got BT for the time being. And I'd just rather stick with BT at the moment. If it gets any higher, then I'm just going to start questioning it, because it went up to about £34 this year. So where are we going at? Oh no, that's our signal there. Freight usually goes off onto the right there. Right, slow it down. That's the bloody first train I've seen for a while. So there is a bit of slowdown here. Why is that? I mean, I would love to see this route as well as Hagen to the Rhein, Ruhr, Oosten, and the other North route extended. So you're running from Finnentrop all the way down to Wuppertal. Your internet is $100 a month, but fibre internet. Mine was fibre. $100 a month, that's a lot. Yeah, my Virgin broadband, it was full fibre. Only 7 minutes late. Just, yeah, just wondering what's up in the yard. Hagen is a very busy station. I mean, if they were to do whatever the newest version of Trains from World is this year, with literally a redo of Hagen, Hagen Yard. So basically, you're looking at Finnentrop all the way down to Wuppertal. See, the thing is on there's not really a lot of freight that comes and goes. Yet you got crap loads of freight that leaves here going off, you know, on the Ruhr-Signaled route. Yeah, it's not much there at all. So we'll knock the doors. There you go. 6,782 and a silver medal. Wow. That's cool. Right. Okay. Where's my bag of roots? There she is. Right. Oh, these are all going to be timetable services. I'm not even going to do journeys because it'll have all the stuff programmed in for dynamic weather, the same as scenarios, and that's one reason why I don't want to do them. Right, let's pop off from there. I'll continue. Me and you. Right, so hand goes into the bag of roots. Someone, anyone, type stop in the chat. I have given these a good shuffle before I started. Okay, so I'm going to do a countdown, then I'm going to pull one out. Oh, there you go. Let's just stop. I can't read my own bloody writing. Cathcart Circle 2024 Remaster. Ooh, this would be nice. I can't spell. That's a mouthful, that is. Yeah, you only need to do stop once. Ooh, right, so Cathcart Circle. What are we going to do on Cathcart Circle? Let's have a look. Interestingly, you do need to see more of this route as I played it. You haven't played it much. It is a really good route. I am not going to touch the 47 until they've updated it right. What version is that? So we've got two versions of that. What train does that run? Oh, Air to Bowness, which I've done. Okay. I don't think we can do a 158 service, can we? Oh, we can, but not very long. The same with the 170 as well, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Well, it's either 314, 380, or 385. What 66 runs have we got? Yeah, you're all right. Are they freight? Oh, the 6K. That's the. What if that's engineering works? No, you're okay. Actually, that'd be 6N and not 6K because 6N is DB, their engineering prefix. Like it'll be 6G for GBRF, 6Y for Freightliner, and 6C for Colas. Not sure what DRS is though. Ooh, Tony put that down in there. Right. So, so what about a 385 service? I did a 314 service the other day. Oops. A 380, 385. Free car. Oh God, we're not doing those. Oh, there's 16-minute service there. There's not many of them actually. No. Well, it's going to be a 380 then. Tell you what, should we do the 0904 service? I've got a little trait of following them down by the looks of it. We'll have it a little bit moist. Full wetness. No, a little bit. No, we'll have it full. Cloud level is up. And it's a bit windy. You're not buying it until they get it right. Get what right? What's wrong with it? Oh, I haven't played the Dutch route for a while. It's a nice route, but it's a bit boring. 0904 service. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, yeah, no, totally agree. Yep, no, agree with that. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, this is interesting. Ah, there it is. DSD, we'll have you there. Vigilance, we'll have you. AWS, TPWS. Where's the key go? There. Bing. It's Siemens, so it's... Which side are we on? Open the doors. Put her in first. Oh, I can't tell by what this is. There we go. No. Previous screen. Lighting, number 8, there we go. Interior lighting, switch it on. What's the air condition? It's all on. Okay. Let's go top them. That's what she said. Maintenance mode. What's in maintenance mode? Okay, not going to touch that. Right, I think we are ready to go. Wait until 0906. And what is our stopping pattern? So we are stopping at Pollock Shields East, Queen's Park, not London Underground, Cross Hill, Mount Florida, Cathcart Platinum 2, Muir End, Williams Wood, White Craigs for the UFO spotters, Patterton, Neilston at 9:35. Lock your doors. Put your headlights on. Right. We'll take a look. Take a little slow run. Careful, safety announcement. Oh, Pendo. Hi Aaron, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. That's 314 up there, I think. We can have the window now. Get the full effect. Good. Yeah, only has 2 services, but it's decent run. Only thing that soars it is the lack of traffic. You don't seem to see as many trains as it has with passenger run. Yeah, the Dutch route, yeah. It's a bit of a shame, really. It's a nice route. It is a nice route. We've got a yellow and a red. Let's get back in the cab then. Pay attention to what we got. There it is. There's the red. Yeah, these brakes are a bit sharpish. Wait for a signal to change. I suspect when that train in front that's coming up now has passed, we should go green. Yeah, she's crossing over, that's why. Look. It's 350. Okay. Oh, we're going to stop here, are we? Oh, there we go. We've got green. I didn't even see it go to green. Follow-up Shields is our first destination. It kind of looks so busy around this area, but it's really not. Where's he going? Is that the 350? It is, isn't it? It's been a pain. 1M94, yeah. I don't think in certain aspect of this there is a way that you can slow down or keep to the timetable, because I'm already God knows what late. Oh dear. Been quite tired this week. So back to the usual thing tomorrow of job hunting. Yay! So next stream will be Wednesday. Oh, 158. And it should be the last, I believe, the last episode of Star Trek Resurgence. I'm not 100% sure. I think I've got the lights on. So yeah, this week as well, during the afternoons or the evenings, we've got the Swannies convoys coming down. There's 4 of them in total. 56 is coming down on Thursday. There's some stuff coming down tomorrow. Tomorrow, Wednesday and Thursday there's stuff. There's 2 tomorrow, 1 Wednesday and 1 Thursday. So I shall be going to the gala on Saturday, all day. I plan to do Friday as well, but I'm not sure. I'm supposedly doing Thursday, but it depends whether I get a phone call to start work for a agency. So yeah, just have to wait and see. That kind of comes priority because, like I said, I can always do Saturday and probably do Sunday as well, or part of Sunday. But I need to do my full shop as well at some point. So yeah. It may be do Saturday, then come back, and then go and do my main shop. Which that'll leave me a little bit knackered. So Saturday, the Saturday coming, I might not be streaming. We'll just have to see how things go. Where are we stopping next? Cross Hill. Oh dearie. This is a nice little route.
Always try to carry a bottle of water with you. If you feel faint, seek help at the next station. Do not use the emergency cord, as this may delay help reaching.
Lock doors. So it's raining. It's not far off by it, so it's pretty cloudy. Started off so bright and sunny, but yeah. You got a job offer last week for the one you applied for. Turned it down because they finally said it was self-employed, and I don't want self-employed because I can't be bothered to learn about tax returns. Exactly. But that will be wrong. That will be wrong in the job centre's eyes and all the other guys. Yeah. I mean, my brother does it, but he's been doing it since he's been 22, so he knows how to do it. You know, but stuff for me, I mean, it's bad enough me having to do my tax return for Google, and that's America. You're only 17 miles away from Preston. Time passes quicker in Shout. Oh yeah. You know, I literally had to do my tax return for Google, and I've also got to do one for Meta, which I don't have to do it as often. But I'm like, I've not done it before. What the hell do I do? I literally had to do it all myself. Because of Google, it's just like it's an American company. I have to fill out a tax form. So basically, they can tax me on any earnings that I earn, or donations that I get from America, or something like that. It's fucking ridiculous. And I just read today that apparently Trump is putting on 100% tariff on non-US films because the decline in US films apparently is due to all the other non-US films being made around the world. And I'm like, yeah, but you look at US films, they're one of three things: superheroes, horror, or just some stupid shit that no one likes. And that's why, you know, once you see one superhero movie, you've seen them all, you know? And yeah. Oh God. Oh, lock doors. You just want you just want to slap some common sense into him because he's such a dickhead. Trump is going to completely wipe out the American film industry because they're already dying a death because of remakes. Yeah, that's all it is, just remakes. There's nothing original in any of the films anymore. None of the filmmakers in America have any bright ideas. Not anymore. You saw Superman back in the day, that's enough for you. Yeah, it's fair enough. I mean, they keep on redoing Spider-Man all the time. Why? And it's just like, it's exactly the same, but different characters. How many times has that been bloody remade from the start? Batman, that sort of thing, you know? I do like these sort of films, but for God's sake, there's no originality in thinking in the American film industry anymore. I'm surprised they haven't remade Jaws. Now as terrorists deserve to finish the job because most of them are filmed abroad because it's cheaper. Yeah, exactly. A lot of the TV series and the films, you also like, thanks for the Canada for their the Canadian Film Commission, you know, for the tax relief. Yeah. You only have to look at their appalling attempts to remake classic British sitcoms to see how they've got no clue. Exactly. That's what's so sad about films now. Too much CGI made up random crap. No, I think CGI is good because it brings you it puts you into that location, so to speak. So that if you remember something from a book, how it was described, and then you see it in CGI, that you know damn well that they could never have done that in real non-computerized CGI form, and seen it in CGI, then that puts you into that moment. So I think CGI is a good thing. No, shut the bloody doors, you donut. If it involves TV, Disney are going to love it because now they have to pay twice for the amount for Doctor Who. Yeah. You know, I think CGI is good. But, I think just America's had it done with their film industry because, like I said, there is no originality in the scripts anymore. It's all been done, you know? I mean, when was the last time I went to see a film in the cinema? It was Ghostbusters last year, last Easter bank holiday, Good Friday last year. Last time I went to see a film, and that I think was the first time I've seen a film since my mum died. So yeah, that's how long it's been. Over a year now. And when they do get some really decent TV series, they cancel them after the first or second season. I'm like, why? Where are we stopping? Your end next. But yeah, it's just him taxing everything that's non-American. You know, trying to bring everything back into America. It isn't going to work. That guy is a business failure. He only got most of his money through crooked deals. Yeah, that's it. Although there is a film, and that was made from Paramount and not done with Fox. But yeah, Firefly is quite good. I got the series and I've got the film. Really did enjoy that. Where are we stopping at next? We are stopping at Williamwood. I've got chips and faggots and gravy tonight. I do like my faggots. Bottom line is, problem is Trump, the American Keir Starmer. Yeah, he's just a dickhead. And the weird thing is that I noted as well on one part of the CGI gun, I think this is in the first episode, they were showing the computer graphic on the gun, and it comes up with, it was a Weyland-Yutani product. Now, think about this. Where do you know Weyland-Yutani from? To be honest, Serenity and Firefly are only worth watching for Summer Glau. Oh god, yeah. So, any ideas on the thing where Weyland-Yutani come from? These were the manufacturers of the gun that Malcolm was using in Serenity, or Firefly, in the opening shots of the first episode. Someone's now just googling it, I bet you. I'll give you to the end of this when I've done this route. Fairly famous brand in the sci-fi world. White Craves is next. To be honest, I'd be surprised if you get it. There's a few more cows here now. Right, so Wayland Yutani were the company from Aliens, building better worlds. Because the other thing as well was yesterday I watched Predators. Well, no, The Predator, which was the last one that was. The last one was released. That was released in 2018. It's one where the two Predators played a bit of Star Wars Jedi Survivor last night too. It's pretty decent. Oh, cool. Whoa. Too fast. Patterson is next. I don't think it's Neilston, isn't it? Yeah. I think I've got that actually. I'm not sure. I'm still trying to find a shop that sells Forza Forza Horizons. The hell? Well, he just zapped himself. Hopefully it came down to above the same as the first one did, so I can buy it. What, Forza Horizon 5s? I think Argos had it, but it was 69 quid. I'm not. You know what? No, I didn't check it. But Asda have just completely given up because it's weird. The last PlayStation game, new title game they got in was the Assassin's Creed one. That was it. They've not had the Indiana Jones one, the Forza Horizon. I think there's one more release as well. They've not had that in either. 3 releases. Jedi Survivor is quite cool. But if you get to do it, again, I think there's a little thing that you can open up at the end where you can like take on loads and loads of creatures and Darth Vaders, and you know, it's all surviving, like a surviving sort of thing. I need to have a look actually. Tomorrow I'll pop out, probably in the afternoon, depending, and see if Argos got it or not. I can actually check online later, depending on the price. Ooh. It's one of them. Can't remember. 380, isn't it? I think actually it's a current one of them. Jedi Survivor, I think, is actually on PlayStation free games this month. It does look as though it's going to rain out this afternoon. I'm just wondering if it's not been released on disc yet. Because I know Sony was selling the special edition one for 99 quid. I was like, fuck that. I'm now just refusing to buy most things digital. Because I don't want it. I don't want to buy digital, to be honest. You know what? I used my lottery account for the first time last week in about, since November. And I won a couple of quid on it. And I've had nothing but inundations in emails from the National Lottery with telling me, oh, you need to put more money on, you need to put more money on, need to put more money on. So all this shit that they go on about gamble aware and all that, only play what you can afford, it's all bollocks, because then you just keep getting emails from them basically saying your last chance to win an extra £10,000 if you do the Monday lottery, blah 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 sort of thing. Or don't forget, you can top up with any card or PayPal, blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? Absolutely despicable from them. Amazon don't do it. No, I don't think it's arrived on disc yet. Then it must be a digital exclusive, which not interested. Well, that probably looks at me not being do it. You don't do the lottery. No, that's fair enough. Some people don't. I mean, I'll probably come out even on what I've won. Well, no, because I've won a couple of thousand actually. Hi, Metro 97. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oop. Got a yellow. Need to start slow. I think it's a bit late to start messing with this. Ooh. Might get another drink actually. That drink's a bit. Ooh. Yeah, I'll get another drink after this. So just about to running to Neilston. We did once win £25 on spot the ball competition once, but you're not usually that lucky when money's concerned. No. That's so true.
If you see anything suspicious, please tell the
See it, say it, sorted. Yeah, I've won about, 3 or 4 grand in total. So, yeah. Well, that one, we got a gold. Right, let me just have a P&B. Can I empty this drink, get another one? Wow, that's my first butterfly. They're getting earlier and earlier. Oh, let's... oh, no, I've got to do that. There we go. The fridge can start beeping at me in a minute. There's the door open. Does anyone else have a fridge that beeps at you and the lights flash if you leave the door open after a certain amount of time? Right, what are we going to drive next? Someone type stop in the chat. Right. Gonna do a countdown if I don't get a stop. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right, you got one. Okay. Well, that's an interesting one. Hi, Dean. Right, Sherman Hill. Haven't played that one for a while. This is going to be an interesting one. It's been a while since I played that. Right. Let's load her in. What are we going to do? If I can find it. Where's the Katie? There she is. Love that one. Tell you what, do that one. 8:26 Hermosa to Laramie Yard intermodal. Again, not going to be dynamic weather. Just won't touch dynamic weather now. Have a bit of cloud, bit windy over the plains. Let's crack on. We've got a lemon drizzle muffin as well, so I do apologise. 9,000 tonne. There we go. Well, that don't work. More options. Operator controls. Air brake cut in. Air brake lead. So we are done, aren't we? No, air brake lead. And cut in. There we go. Look at that. Take the brakes off. We've got the green light. And we're stuck on a level. Oh, hello. Fair amount there. It is a nice route. 18-mile run. Right, so we need to... The hell am I? There we go. Or do I need to save that? Go back. No, because it should automatically save it. Oh, right. Get all my bits on. Oops. Did I not switch them on? Dumbass. Switch that in, push her up. Brakes should be off, which they are. Brakes cut in. Where is? We are just gradually moving, which is good. Banking comm is on. Indy off. Yeah, we're good. There we go. Hi, train person. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Best you ever won was 50 quid on a lottery, scratchy 30 years ago. Wow. One of the best ones on the scratchy was I had about 15 chances of winning, and in total I won £1,500 on that scratch card. One was literally a grand straight off, and then it was 2 lots of 250. So yeah, I won on 3 games, 250 on 2 of them, and a grand on one other, which I thought was quite cool. But then I've won other stuff in between, other scratch cards and normal lottery runs as well. Whereabouts are we? Okay, so we're going up there, and we've got to stop there. And I believe we are going downhill, and we have to stop before that red light, so this is going to be fun. Yeah. Sometimes you can just do really, really good on it. It is a UP intermodal. It just won't tell me what it is because of the bug. And we've got 4 or 5 up front. 4 up front. I don't know if we've got any on the back. That definitely is a creative stuff. It's a bit weird seeing 40-foot containers in a 56-foot container thing. I've put the notes on. Apply a bit of brake. We're 8,000 foot long, 9,000 ton. So yeah, as long as we're not picking up speed, I'm kind of happy. Don't know if we've got any in the mid. I've got 2 on the rear, so we've got 6 in total. Oh, we've got a Chicago Northwestern one on there. Oh, nice. I love that livery as well. It's either a toss-up between the Casey or that one. So, because I just don't trust Trainington World, I'm not going to hit one and spawn back in the cab because it will probably end up crashing. So, yeah, we're going to do a fast run up to the front. I think there's about 100 wagons, I think it is in total. And people will say, oh, the route looks quite bland. Well, it's not the best looking routes when you drive it in real life either, to be honest. Put on one, there we go. So just quickly, we are 106 wagons, so that's 100 wagons, 6 locos. 9,308.2 ton, 8,300.4 foot in length. It's got to be over a kilometre and a bit. I believe he says there is a freight train on the way down as well. One and a half miles long, yes. got a lot of grey cloud just rolling over. Started off so good this morning. It was nice and sunny. I woke up at 7:25 thinking, oh, I'd just stay in bed till about 8:15 because I wanted to watch the Formula One highlights, which I didn't record last night, but I knew they're being shown again today, but I completely forgot what time. So yeah, I thought it's 8:30 they're going to be showing. Yeah, it wasn't. It was quarter to 10 this morning. They showed the highlights, so I thought I'll let them record and then I'll watch them while I'm having dinner. It's been a while since I've done any Sherman Hill, but it's usually Sherman Hill that I do. I mean, Cajon Pass would be nice to do. I will be taking Thomas the Tank Engine up there. Actually, I think we need to take him from Lancaster all the way down through Antelope Valley, down through San Bernardino, down through the Cajon Pass. Gonna have to do that in the stream, I think. What do you reckon? Try a little bit more brake. Take that off. Actually, should really need to set up a bit of dynamic, which is there. In theory. Oh, it's over 35 miles an hour, so I'm going to have to put the brake on and bring it down a bit. We've got a fair old rack still to go. We've got 13 miles to go, but if I remember rightly, as you're coming down into as you come down into Laramie Yard, you do go down an incline. So he's on his way out. Bloody hell, that's either the second one or still the first one that started coming in when I was looking up there earlier on. Because there's the red lights, but you've got to make sure you stop before it, but you've got to make sure you're slowing down enough. Don't forget you're having 9,000 ton pusher. I will do my utmost best to try and stop it. Just ease off the ease off the dynamic brake. Keep it around about 36, something like that. Just keep an eye on the gradient as well. Yeah, the same with Cajon as well. It's roughly about 37 miles an hour when the dynamic, up to where the dynamic can be kicked in and the brakes are effective. Other than that, you're just like, kiss your ass goodbye, basically, because you're going to be a wreck. You did your first run on sand patch grade yesterday. That was quite a tricky one. Yes, because you're stuck at 17 miles from the objective for quite a long time. It took about 75 minutes in total. Yes, because how Dovetail measure the route is literally, it is the distance between, where are we? Here. So you come out of here, say. So you start there, and it takes a distance from there, as the crow flies, to there, about 30 miles. In fact, it's longer because you have to negotiate all this. And like this, there's some bits where you're going away from it. Train coming behind us, you're going away from it, sort of thing. Then you're coming back to it. You're going further down from it, further up from it. So yeah, it's a bit of a tricky one, to be honest. They don't do it on how long the track is. It does it as how the crow flies. It's the same on, I think is it Ruhr, where you go up from Hagen and you go off round and then you go down. So you're literally going up, around, and then back down. So you end up getting closer to Hagen, and then you end up getting further away from it as you go up and around, and down. So yeah. And that route has a lot of S-bends, as you found out. Yes, it does. The same with one of the German routes. I think it's Semmeringbahn as well. That has the S-bend, quite a few S-bends. Right, let's drop her down a little bit more. A little bit more dynamic. So it is annoying. People's been saying for years it should be the distance for travel, not straight to point to point. Yeah, and I don't think Dovetail have been doing anything about it, to be honest, which I think they should do, but yeah. You know, you always get people, you get the uneducated saying, oh, it's a little bit more than 40 or something like that. Well, yeah, we know that. We know why, but it's just like, you can explain it to them, but you can't make them understand it. Oh. Just got to keep an eye on the gradient, really, and if we've got anything on the other track coming towards us. Yes, we have them. Oh, I do apologise if you do hear me yawning. Just like so tired. I think at some point as well this week, it might be in an evening. I might just pop out for a little walk. Right, just bring it down a bit more. Everybody was asking me this morning, goes, oh, did you go on Saturday? I went, Saturday where? They said, the protest at the RNLI. And I was like, what? Because the RNLI, the world headquarters, just down the road from me. In fact, I can actually see them out of my flat window, one of their offices. And then they've got the new, bigger offices. And then they've got, like, the big, massive college and all that lot. And, of course, people were protesting against the RNLI rescuing and bringing in the boats out off the channel. I'm not going to say my things with it, but yeah, I have certain things. But you know, the RNLI are there for a reason. You know, but whether people agree with it or not, it's up to them, isn't it, at the end of the day. So he must be nearing us. Yeah, he's not far off. There's only 2 locos. Is he manifest? I think he's tanks. Yeah, he looks like all tanks. He should be just coming around the corner. There he is, there. Oh, it could be manifest, actually. Why is that an NS one, look? Well, that's interesting. Oh, his car. Auto racks, as they call them. It's a bit weird having an NS one, Norfolk Southern loco. He's a big one. He's not that big. We're bigger. Not happy with the RNLI around here because they fundraise $400,000 for a seacraft station and then closed it 6 months after building it. It was a bit bloody stupid, isn't it? Pissed off a lot of people because the money could have been better used. Yes, no, totally understand that. 6.1 miles. Yay! Is the bell still going? Oh yeah. Don't think there's another train. Oh, there is there. Look, no, not. So we got nothing going into that yard. There should be nothing between us and stopping now. We've got a yellow light anyway. 4.4 miles to go. Should be able to check on the map. Oh my god. So it kind of goes down, plateaus a bit, and then it goes down again. Not as much as it did on the 1.2, 1.2, 1.125. Oh. So tomorrow afternoon is roadmap day as well. So I think the roadmap will be released about 4 p.m. And they'll obviously be doing the stream from about 7 p.m. tomorrow night. What are you hoping to be on the roadmap? Any further news on such and such, as they say? What are you looking forward to being mentioned? Right. So just coming up to that bridge. This is cement works down here off to the left. I'm looking forward to see if there is any more for news on Great Western Main Line. That's 153 guard mode being fixed. Long as it's been reported. If no one's bothered reporting it, then yeah. You know. Just starting to come down, so you can take dynamics off of it. You did, but did you ignore me when you asked about it? They might not have seen the question. Just saying. But, you know, you can never tell. UP locos there. On the forums, did you submit a ticket as well? The other thing as well is that if you know, I know I'm saying make sure that you do submit it, but sometimes other people have submitted it, so then if people keep creating more tickets for it, then Dovetail will, you know what I mean. You made both comment and field report. Yep, so hopefully that will be done at some point. But yeah, it is a pain when you feel as though it's not been looked at. Trust me on that. I understand that. One more indie. See, now we're going down, so I'm going to have to stick the dynamic back on. Wasn't in last week's patch. No, but they might have. They might. I know they are working on other patches and that. Whoa, you slid that round there. But yeah, I know it is frustrating. Trust me on that. You'd love it to be fixed specifically for trains working on the transfer files on the 142. Yeah. Hopefully we might hear some more of the projects, you know, the third parties are doing. Alan Thompson's, because people are saying, oh, we haven't heard from Alan Thompson's project, you know, his thing. But, you know, just depending. But if there's no new, let's take the brakes off. If there's no news, then there's no other shots that they've been provided with. Then what are they supposed to do for this month? You know what I mean, for things. And then people going on about, well, to Derby line, that's been. They said about that ages ago. They also said about Great Western Express. Great Western Express has been worked on by one person in his own time. Good afternoon there, young Bradley. How are you, sir? Are you working today, sir? Bless you, sir. I salute you for giving up your bank holiday. Being Notre Dame chef. Yes. Double the pay. This may take me a little while just to get there, but hey, at least we're not speeding down there and not being able to stop. A happy landing is a happy landing. A happy landing is a good landing, even. Another happy landing. Did you finish your Ford Raptor yesterday? You could say it's a May Day. Yes, could well be. We're just pulling in, are we, sir? What time are you working till tonight, sir? That's where the red light is, I believe, up there. Yeah. Ooh, another Norfolk Southern job. That's where we stopped. The red lights are there, so yeah. I'm wondering if that is a... No, that is a proper loco. Number 1000. Although, 2 more hours and you can finish the truck. Yay. 6 o'clock then. When I get to that shadow under the bridge, that's what I really need to think about. On the ball, look at that, 2,750. Oh, that's pretty cool. Did you see the Formula One? They made replica Formula One cars, or replica two-seater Formula One cars, motorised out of Lego for the Formula One Miami Grand Prix drivers parade. Which the worst thing was, they actually got them to drive it, and they all started crashing into each other with them. Dumbasses. Right. So that's that one done. That's got the American one out of the way. Right, so someone type stop in the O chat. So we've had Rhein, Ruhr, Oosten, Cathcart Circle 2024 Remaster, and we've just done Sherman Hill, which is the first time in ages. I will put in the Discord when the last time I did do Sherman Hill. Bradley says stop, and what we pulled out. Oh, okay. Now this is interesting. And I have to say, I do quite like running this route. But I have run it recently. We're going into Europe. Where are we? There we are. Do I run freight or passenger? Frankfurt Fulda. Ooh, do we do the normal? Do we do the 101 expert? Or do we do the BR111 and N-Trance wagon even? You know what? I mean, I can do them anytime. It's just the rail tour. What time does the rail tour start? Oh, it's only 11 minutes. Oh, is that it? Not very long, is it? Nah. What are the shunting ones? I quite like the red colour. 59 minutes. Oh, that's a run. Oh, that's interesting. That's a 7. So how long would that be then? Can we do that in the G6? Do we have the G6? Smells like a G6. I prefer doing it with the G6. Ooh, yeah, that's the G6. I'll tell you what, we'll start with the 719. Obviously, I am not putting dynamic weather on. It's going to be a little bit cloudy with a bit windy. You prefer a bed? Interesting. Have you been seeing all those alien jokes? Those alien dad jokes, sorry, that I've been posting on my timeline on Facebook. I just finding them so funny. Oh dear.
The gap.
Who's minding the gap? Oh, F1 news. Oh, okay. And that one. Put that up there. Don't need that. Right, I've got to remember how to do this. We need PZB. Do I want to do CIFA? I must be a dumbass if I want to do CIFA. Oh, so it's a one seat fits all height, right? Wait a moment. Wouldn't go there. Hi, Fly Scotsman Production. How you doing? Right to the stream. Right, I think we've got the signal. What have we got on? Tanks. Is that it? Really? That is it? 3 wagons. Are we loaded or not? 333 ton. I think we are. Oh, hold on a minute. There we go. Brakes are off, and we're away. "20-kilometre run. This is going to be fun." I mean, it could be worse. Could have been Thomas's tank engine I was driving on there. Forgot bloody Seaford, didn't I? Well, we won't be doing 160 in this little puppy. Gusto coming. Hello there, Amela. How are you? Haven't spoken to you for a while. Hope you're okay. I had to get rid of C for it to do my head in. I'm not too bad. I could be better, but yeah, you know, surviving just. So yeah, still looking for work. Hopefully, maybe starting something in a week or in the next week or two. But yeah, we'll have to wait and see. This is going to be a bit of a slog. This one. We've got our views. Smells like a G6. We're doing the old Frankfurt Fulda runs today. So where are we running to? Oh, we've got to go all the way down here. Ah, this is where you do all the shunting, look. We've got another freight train there coming in. What that is. Still can't. You're only handling 3 tankers. Hopefully you'll get to go well with the job. So yes. Yeah, it's probably the load that goes up in here. wherever it is. Where is it? You end up shunting it all around this area. You end up taking some out of there. There's some in there, look. Let's see. By the looks of it, you do reverse back down into there and then run up round in here and everything. So basically, it's just like you take in 3 tanks, shunt them into siding, bring out the other tanks. You probably actually shunt the other tanks back, pull the other tanks out, and shunt them back to where you were, run round them. Then with the tanks that you just delivered, i.e. these ones behind us, you then shunt them forward and start messing around, shunting them around in the sidings where you just took the other ones out of, if you follow me. I don't think there's anything behind us. No. I think that could be a freight, so yeah, he'll be waiting. He's a good few miles behind us. I don't know whether we'll get 1000 hertz magnet for that. I mean, you know, you're coming down from 150 to 130. We're only doing 100. We're only doing 56. I'm hoping it don't hurt a lot. Ba-da-dum. You're here all week, but try the soup. It's tomato and basil today. Is that chef special? Soup of the day. Yay! Don't like soup. Oh, it's a tunnel, you dumbass. Oi, 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 oi. it's quite nice to do these little mid-route runs as well. So you're not kind of, because where we are, oh, hello, well, that went wrong. Where we are on the route, you're far away from Fulda, you're nowhere near Hanau, and you're nowhere near Frankfurt, which are both resource heavy. Not sure how many trains are going to be passing us anyway. Whew. So I don't think my lights are going to be on much for tonight after when they dusk. They'll probably be on till about midnight or just after. They're on literally, some of them were still on at 6 o'clock this morning, even though it was pretty much light. You got some solar powered lights now. Oh, cool. I've just got a little like terranium as well, but it's an open front terranium, and it's got like an aloe or aloe type plant in it and a couple of other ones, and the woman said all you need to do is just spray a bit of mist water or misty stuff on the what do they call it? Can't remember what they call it now. Moss. And she said basically the terranium it will start producing water. So you know, she said these plants don't really need a lot of water, so they'll do it themselves if they need it. But she said you can always give them a little bit of water, once every other month sort of thing. Should we better slow down a bit, haven't we? It's nice quite having nice solar powered lights. Sometimes if I'm not doing anything, I'll sit out on the balcony in the evening, and you can have you have enough lights from the lights itself just to see what you're doing. It is quite nice out there sometimes 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning. about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've got about 13 lots of solar panelled lights, various sorts. 14. And yeah. .2 kilometers to our destination. I'm not sure we'll be seeing any more freight trains running. Little train there, what have we got? .80 kilometers an hour. Really, is that it? It's doing well for 87 then. Plus, I've also got two lots of solar powered lights in my bedroom, but they are now one's around the window frames in the window sill itself, and the other one is surrounding the window sill and up underneath the gap in between the window sill and the wall, so it kind of lights that up sort of thing. But my curtains literally go down to just above the floor, so you don't get to see them. The light really doesn't intrude into the room. Yeah, quite nicely worked out how it does it. How it's worked out, sorry. Because before I had one lot of the solar lights like round my mum's pictures of what I've got on my bed by my bedside, and they did keep me awake at night. So yeah, what was I thinking? So I thought, you know what, I'll put them up round the window itself, but the curtains kind of block that light out. But it does look quite nice overnight when the curtains are open. .3 kilometers. I kind of hope they will give us, they will mention when the console version of Cole Narkin is coming, because yeah. I suspect we will get 1,000 hertz magnet here. Oh, hello. I didn't think I was going to stop in time doing 85 kilometres going into the station. Oh, we are shunting back then. Okay. It's going to be interesting. Oh, why am I break? Doing the wrong buttons. Right, okay, so we're doing a complete shunting manoeuvre as crap as well, so yeah, this could be interesting. Now I'm going to push you back a bit. Couple two vehicles. shit. Put my helmet on. So we've got to go up to there. And I think we've got to do that for every single one, but we'll see. We are going up a 1 in 30 incline. Be interesting. So I reckon we then got to go up there, and then we've got to put them in this side in. Hi Mark, how you doing? No, knees has been playing up the last 4 days, so yeah, it's just having a time of the month thing with it. But yeah, it's not very warm here today. It's very cloudy, blowy. I think we're looking at about typical Windows doesn't tell me. Oh, whoa, where you going? Where you going? "13 here today." Have I just killed this? So didn't have it in the right way. Okay. Oh, that shouldn't have done that. Well, literally, I've got to do this another 3 times. Another 2 times, sorry. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Right, okay. Right. Can I just do something here? We're not anywhere near the next Trains in World, and I don't know where all this hype has just started coming from for what the next TSW is. Alright? Alright? It's not going to happen, okay? Think about when it came out last year. This isn't just aimed at you. This is aimed at everyone else that is saying, oh, what's the next Trains in World? I personally don't know. I couldn't care if it's called Trains in World 6 or Trains in World Unreal 5.2. I don't care what it's called. It will be out when it's ready. If it doesn't come out this year, I personally don't care. I'm already getting sick to death of seeing posts on social media about the next Train Sim World this, the next Train Sim World, what is it? What's it going to be? I've heard it's got this in it. I've heard it's got that in it. You know, and to be honest, people are already starting the hype train for it. Don't need to. It's not going to be out, judging by what it was the last couple of times, until September. You won't hear anything until probably the end of August. It's now May. 3 months, 4 months. So, yeah, to be honest, I don't know why everyone's starting to, you know, we might not even have a Train Sim World this year. So, you know, I think people really need just to clamp down on their expectations, because this is where they get all their I'm not going to carry on with this. I'm going to do, I'm going to save it, because this is really starting to do my head in, going backwards and forwards all the time. I will do it, but I'll do it in my own time. It's just a bit doing my head in that. You know, people. There's 2 lots of people, or 3 lots of people. There's people that want to know what the next Train Sim World will be, when it is, where it is, and how much it's going to cost. Blah blah blah. All this, and they can't wait for it. Then there's people that say, well, we want Train Sim World fixed. We want the current version fixed. And to be honest, I am in that latter. I'd rather have Train Sim World fixed than it is like we have another version. And then there's people that are just like, well, they're too wishy-washy. They don't know what they want, or they do know what they want. He did not know this was just. It's not an issue, but it's just all of a sudden we've just finished April, 4 months till August, 5 months to September, nearly half a year, and people are already going, "What's the next Trains in World? When's it going to be released?" You know, people don't need to, because this is where all the hype starts. People say, "Well, you know," and you get people that will get so upset because it's not what they want, you know? And I just think the hype train needs to slow down a bit. Yeah, sure, this Train Sim World 5 is not the best. Yeah, they started it as soon as TS5, well, as soon as TSW4 released. You know, when we found out about Train Sim World 5, it was the same thing as we did when we found out about Train Sim World 4. It was just like, oh, so when's Train Sim World 5 or Train Sim World 6 being released? But, you know, after a while, it kind of start to get a little bit, what you call it, it's repetitive. It's like, oh, God's sake, you know. And then people saying, oh, what's in there? And they come up with some of the most outrageous things, what they want. And I'm like, yeah, that ain't going to happen. Hi, Benjamin. How you doing? Benjamin's brain in a jar. Great name. Time is fleeting. Enjoy what you have whilst you have it. Exactly. When when you get yourself a job, get yourself married, get yourself kids, you won't be having any time to yourself. Put it that way. Not until she finds you cheating, then you're out on your ear, and then yeah. Anyway, that's a different story. But no, you know what I mean. It's just like, you know, we've only had TSW5 since September. So September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April. We've had it 7 months. Let's do the time. Yeah, it is. It's every year they do this, and it's all the hype train starts on social media because someone's posted it on the forums, and then so in the Facebook groups it all says, oh, so when's TSW6 coming out? Blah blah blah. I personally don't give a monkey's left testicle what it's called, to be honest. You know, whether it's Train Sim World 6, Train Sim World, the Unreal 5 edition, I don't care. You know, it's just thanks about do some TSW5 yourself, working towards the 400 miles driven for the May mastery. Oh, we got masteries already, have we? Don't mind if I do. Just have it. Oh, I've just done my profile. Let's have a quick look, see what's on the mastery, because I haven't done mastery Monday today. So yeah, track your progress. Oh, well, I've done a bit. Well, tier 1. Is that it? Oh, here we go. I'm the conductor. Oh, conductor mode. If only I had a train, 400 mile. Complete 5 timetables after exceeding 100. Well, we can do that. Come what may, complete 5 scenarios. Yeah, that'll be interesting. Right, okay, that's cool. We can get that sorted. Right, well, we're going to do another route because I've saved that, and I'll save that till later. But yeah, you know, I'm going to go at you, Mark. Don't worry. It's just the fact that it's just, I don't think it's a topic that needs talking about quite yet. But people do, and then they get all hyped up and, oh, I do hope it's this. I mean, we got people turning around saying, oh, Great Western Express is going to be a TSW6 route. Really? Where did you read this? Because that's to my understanding yet. Train Sim World 6 hasn't been announced. Also, no routes or details of Train Sim World, the next version, has been given. So yeah, definitely won't be bothering with this month's mastery challenge because the conductor mode doesn't interest me. No, I understand that. I'll probably do it in my own time, sort of thing. But yeah, someone type stop in the chat, by the way. I need a P&B as well. On Thursday, it will be 7 months since your TSW journey began. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you know, you don't really need. I mean, I don't mind if it's like every 2 years they do it. I don't care that it's every year, because I get it free, you know. Yeah, and that's not me being facetious or anything like that, but it's just like, I think if I did have to pay for it, and especially in the current climate that I'm in, then I would definitely think twice about it. But you know, probably end up getting a cheapy version. They are right though. We get GWR tomorrow. If it will still be in next game, yeah, exactly. Ooh, stop. You can save some conductor mode by making save at the end of the run and reloading it 14 times. Yeah. Right. Gospel Oak to Barking is the next one. Let me just write that in. Yeah, Frankfurt Fulda. I'll do that one in my own time, sort of thing. I'll tell you what, can I get away with it? Can I get away with it? What do you reckon? I think we can do it. I'm not. We'll have to doubly make sure. Where are we? London Overground. I'm sure I can get away with it on here. Should we do it as 1635? Play now. You can save some conductor mode, yeah. Oh yeah, by making the save. We're going to do a free roam, but we're going to use some intermodal wagons, mixed intermodal wagons, and we are going to do it with a double-headed pair of 37s. Oh yeah. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I want to be over here. Can I come through? What time is this guy off? $16.35, $16.39. Okay, it'll take us a little while to sort out. Euro Phoenix, wasn't it? Okay. Looks like we'll be taking this service out. So yeah, it doesn't work on here, which is rather annoying. Put the bloody key in, you donut.
TPWS and AWS operational.
I feel bad. Don't. It's just something because it's not just you that said it. It's other people that have said it. You know, and it's just something that I've noticed over the past 4 or 5 weeks. People going on about Train Sim World 6, and nothing's been announced. You know, we know that they start work on it at some point. There are outside teams working on it and whatever, you know. But at the end of the day, until it's officially announced, it doesn't actually exist. That's it. You know, it's just one of those things. But it's just like people get overhyped with it, and because they get overhyped, when it does get announced, look at the Thomas the Tank Engine announcement. People are thinking, oh, it's a special announcement. It was, for Dovetail, it was a special announcement because it was that point we didn't even know until we got there, which we weren't supposed to know, apparently. We found out accidentally, and it's on no fault of anyone there. We found out about it accidentally, you know. And it's like, you know, you haven't seen that sort of thing. Yeah, fine, that's okay. No one said anything about it. And then basically I was wondering, well, nothing's been said about it. So I was like, wonder if that's going to be it or if it is something else. And then they announced it, because it's for Dovetail, Thomas the Tank Engine, getting that was a big deal. And then people saying, oh, is that what it was? Why am I... my pants up. What have I not done? DRA's off. So why are my pants not up? Ooh, haven't locked the doors. Yeah, I have locked the doors. Doors are locked. You don't need... You just use the thing to close them. My pants not up. That's why. Why the hell is the pantograph not up? It wasn't an announcement that no one was expecting. I think. I wouldn't say it was I wouldn't say it's an announcement that no one wanted, because there were people that did quite like. No, I didn't press it to go down. I had no power anyway. Because I thought, oh, that's pan down, so I pushed pan up and it wasn't going. So yeah. I won't say it was an announcement no one wanted, because that's not true. There were people that are like, oh wow, we were really looking for Thomas the Tank Engine. But I think the more so because the DLC for Thomas the Tank Engine DLC has been really, really popular. It has been very popular. I think the main reason is because people thought there was more to it than Thomas the Tank Engine. There's slightly something better, like, oh, Unreal 5 or something running or whatever. But again, that's people's expectations getting, you know, because people said, oh, excuse me, hiccups. Some people say this on social media, it's going to be this, or they supposedly hear it from their friend who's working at Dovetail that it's this, which is absolutely bullshit. And this is how it all kicked off, because it wasn't what people were expecting, and they thought it'd be something else better. But to Dovetail, it was a big coup to get Thomas the Tank Engine, because it is a bit of a money earner. But to say that people didn't, well, it was an announcement that people didn't want, then no, because I just missed this one. I think we're going to stop before the station before we. Yeah, we're there, and I got the wrong doors. We'll shut those ones when we leave. You can't park there, mate. Ah. Oh, watch out. It's the bod squad. People were saying the way that Dovetail hyped it up, but I just think it was like to the fact where people weren't expecting it to be that. And they were disappointed because they thought it was going to be, oh yeah, brakes are shit on here. They thought it'd be something else better. But to Dovetail, getting Thomas the Tank Engine was a big coup. Right, I'm going to do one more route after this as well, and it's not going to be a pick and mix. It's going to be one that I'm going to do. Yeah, well, really supposed to be coming down about no more than 20. Now I'm just coming in under. Ow. I usually try just to do step one braking most of the time, but yeah. As long as you enter the platform at about 25, you should be able to do it by about step 2. Then again, speed coming into station is pretty dependent. Yeah. It also governs whether you're going up an incline or going down. Yeah. I mean, I just feel this every year we get about this sort of, oh, so what's going to be next for Train Sim Worlds? Like, and then people just, the hype starts, and just like, because whenever the next version of Train Sim World is announced at Dovetail, whatever it is, and it's not what people want or what they are looking forward to, they get so arsey and everything. Oh, yeah. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, they're not very good brakes on the 319 though. Yeah. Yeah, but you see, a lot of people these days don't want the old stuff, the BR stuff. You know, you see some of the kiddies going on about, oh, I don't want BR stuff. You know, where, you know, stuff like me, Carl, you know, we love the old classic BR stuff. Well, I mean, the thing is, you know, it's like when I grew up, in my teens, it was the 33s, the 47s, 73s, you know, and yeah, it'd be great. 56s, 50. You know, this is why I say I always would love to see a 56 in large logo livery just been released from Doncaster, or a really grimy 56 in large logo livery, because that's how I remember them. Same with 58s as well in the rail freight livery. I mean, to be honest though, would we see that though? Because there's a lot of stuff that's got to be done with that. 3 cabs on the loco, 2 on the 91, and 1 on the VT. Then you got the coaches, all the interior seating on that. You cannot wait for the Western. I take it that's a Great Western Express update. There's nothing so much about old BR on there, really. It's just, you know, you got the HST. It's still the HSTs running. You've got the 387s that have been changed into Heathrow Express. Great debranded Heathrow Express, debranded Great Western. And I think there might be the odd white 387 going, I think. I'm not sure. 37s are a year older than Nick. Yeah, about 1960 odd. You know, there's some people that are thinking that because Great Western Express has been remastered, it's going to get extended. It's not, and I don't know where people get where it's. You know, they found out where it's going to be extended. It's not going to be extended. I think, although people turn around and say, well, they did extend West Somerset. Well, only for AI services, so they could get a little bit of a run up. What the hell was that? Going along the well, that shouldn't be there. For services going along the AI bit, that's it. Nothing more, nothing less. It wasn't an extension or anything like that. And people think, oh, because it's going to be extended, it's everything else going to be extended. It wasn't extended for player use. And this is what just people don't seem to grasp. And then you got people saying, well, why is it just English routes being remastered? Why not US routes? Why not German routes? Well, you know, why not get someone else to do it in German or the thingy? I think the HST's been brought up to suspension, and I think that applies to the stock as well. The GWE 66, I think, is being replaced with a newer 66, one of the newer ones. I think, I'm not 100% sure. So the 387s will also be suspension thingy on there as well, by the sounds of it. I wouldn't say new modelling, no. You've got obviously the first Great Western purple HST, but not with all the neon lines on it and the 166/165. And they are all going to have consists where the coaches are going to. It's going to be a little bit like the Intercity liveried and BR Blue coaches on Preston Carlisle. So it's going to be either green or first Great Western purple. The same with the power cars. You'll either get first Great Western purple 166s or GWR green 165s. And they will have the GWR green 166 and the HSTs will still have their GWR logos on it. First Great Western will not. And the 387 will not. It looks like it's going to rain. Oh, it is raining. Oh, okay, stick the old wipers on then. Well, that's not 20 mile an hour. So you'll get debranded GWR 387, debranded Heathrow Express 387. There's also the underground class 484 from Isle of Wight, which will be used on the underground services running between Paddington and a few other places. V. So yeah, there's a lot of new stuff. It's a completely brand new timetable as well, and some of the stuff has been remodeled. Some of the certain areas have been remodeled. Looks as though freight trains are going to be starting at certain points along the route, i.e. not at the train station like they do at Reading at the moment. So more or less like out on the where the flyover is, coming up from underneath that sort of thing. Good evening, Tom. I do like those pictures of the Rhein Express model emu that you put in the model railway thing. What am I looking forward to seeing in what way? All I know is the wipers are down here somewhere. They may even be over here. I've got no clue where they are. Yeah, it's awesome, but you really need to stop buying stuff now. Yes. I'm okay. Last couple of days have been pretty rough. There's a goblin behind me. That's probably the one that's jumped up and down on my bloody pantograph and put it down. Yeah, try and elaborate on your question there, Mark. What am I looking forward to seeing? What am I looking forward to seeing in what? Where? want them to announce a Bahn Frankfurt release date. Yeah, be interesting to find out when that is out. And the 420, yeah. Sorry, Tony, not on the ball today. You're new to the bits. Am I? The new bits, what Dovetail have announced. Well, to be honest, I'm looking forward to... definitely looking forward to the S-Bahn for Frankfurt. Looking forward to finally getting a look at the... Colnarken timetable when they eventually decide to finish testing it and stick it on the console. Great Western Remaster. Be interesting to see what Adam Thompson's route is like. I'm not really interested in the Tadami. It's not my thing. It's either too slow or too fast out in Japan, I fear. There's no middle road. Yeah, you know, hide behind the bloody skip again. Be interested to know what the next new UK route is. Be interested to find out whether Rivet have actually stopped producing content and now going directly straight through Dovetail and not through their own sort of things. So instead of them releasing the content, Dovetail release it. Because they've been quiet for a while. And that, by me saying that, doesn't mean they have. It's just a bit weird that they've not really done anything since Five Circle. I mean, it makes no odds to me, but one thing that I wish they wouldn't do is use the thing where it says, oh, go here to teleport over to the other side of the platform. That's just laziness to me. Yes, the E94. Yeah, that would be interesting. No, go away. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting few months. Oh, hello. I don't think I'll drive this route often enough to keep her up to date with the speed changes, because some of them are a bit weird. We haven't even hit a 66 yet either. Well, I just think it's just pure laziness. Why on some of the stations you get to walk over a footbridge and on others you don't. You have to transport to the other side. Do one or the other. But if they do the other, i.e. as in transport to the other side, I just really call it being lazy, to be honest. When they do the, you know, you go to walk, you're on the platform, you want to cross over to the footbridge, you should usually walk up the footbridge or go under the subway to get to the other side. No, with Rivet, it's transport from here to here. As far as I was aware, 21st century, transporters haven't been invented yet. Good afternoon there, young Jack. How are you, sir? Wanstead Park is next. I mean, this afternoon's stream has been a bit of a bitch and a whinge fest from me, but, you know, it's just noticing things that are wrong and, you know, that I think could be done better. I mean, you're not going to stop the hype. That train's already left the station and cleared the junction. So you're not going to stop that. He's eating Wendy's. No, it doesn't. And, you know, like I said, it's just pure laziness. I don't care if they turn around and say, well, we didn't have enough time. Not my problem. If I was reviewing that route, I'd be like, well, I'm not happy with it for a start. I'd turn around and say, well, that's just laziness. It doesn't matter whether it's Dovetail doing it or Rivet or just trains. I think it's just pure laziness. Randy's in the cupboard today. Awesome. Oh yeah, you can hear her in the back. Is it the broom cupboard? Carpet cupboard? I'd ask why they didn't have it have the time. Well, time scales and all that, isn't it? Wanstead Park is next. They seem to prioritise the right. Oh crap! Well, we ain't stopping here, guys. If they do ever invest in a working teleporter, they will need to find a way to keep flies out of them. Oh, definitely. Woodgrange is next. There's an incident on platform 1, so we were told to carry on, don't stop. No tea or bickies. I was told there was an incident on platform 1 and not to stop. Had to pass through. DB moment, yeah. That pass-through station was brought to you by DB Schenker. Heard some platform wiggle. That says everything. Yeah. Oh, I am sitting around sunning myself. It says locked doors. Because here if a train is very late, which happens quite often, they terminate it early, cancelling it, or the rest of the journey to be somewhat on time on the way back. Yes, they do that here a bit as well. When anything goes wrong between Weymouth and Poole, they cancel the whole service between Bournemouth and Weymouth. So, you know, even if it's south of Poole, so you can access the station at Poole, you got no train service. It's ridiculous. Why is my wiper failed? Guess it stick me head out the window time then. Yeah, expert 710. No, we're on Barking Goblin. The gobbledygook route. Not quite heard it called that before, but yeah, the gobbledygook route. Chaos factor. Well, that's set to high because I'm driving. What I'll do, I'll reset everything at Barking. If not, we'll have to can it. Well, it's okay on the going back to Richmond or wherever it is we're going back to. Captain Chaos, they call me. Right, let me just...
TPWS and AWS operational.
Well, wipers are then, aren't they? Done it again, hasn't it? The pants are up. Right, pants down. Pants up. So I've just made this worse. Oh, it's this, isn't it? Recover. I can't remember what it is to unrecover it. Call main control, tell them it's cocked, fail the set, and tell them it's not in prep. And this will be going nowhere. Yeah.
TPWS and AWS operational.
Oh, you're taking the mickey. Yeah, you can whisper that in anyone's ear. Well, that ain't working then, is it? Oh, man. Oh. Right, give me a couple of minutes, guys. I've got to pop somewhere. Otherwise, I'm gonna make a wet patch. Yeah, I'll just put it in neutral. I just went back to 750 DC. Not though that's going to move me anywhere. Shall we just declare it dead? I think we'll have to phone up control and say it's fecked. Hi Dave, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Right, take the pans down. That should be down anyway. Over the shoes. Can't find anything. Shoes should be down anyway. Is it scratching? I don't know. Where are we? As long as the pan's not up. Which it isn't. Shoes are down. Which they are. Right, okay. It could be better, but yeah, I'm not too bad. Right. Driver's sat in there scratching the head thinking, what on earth is going on here? Right. That's that done. Right. 25 kilovolts. Put her in neutral. Brakes are off. Just wondering.
Mind the gap.
Where is recovery? No, go to recovery. I definitely have done something to this. I don't know what I've done. Right. Depot with whistle. Ah, do we? Right, pan down. I don't do anything half and half. I bugger it up. I do it well. I do it with distinction and with flair and panache. Brakes aren't reducing. Where's my TPWS thingy? Nope. Do we have a TPWS? We don't even have that, have we? Well, I've... Don't walk into that, might hit your head. That's it. You know, thoughts on mittens is all right. Right. Okay. Let's do it the dovetail way. Reset simulation physics. Yes. Right. Well, it's not done it because the brakes is showing wrong as well. So let's key in. Oh, actually, check. Is the pan up? Yes, pan is up. You know what? Passengers are starting like, what's going on? I'm just having to do a Control-Alt-Delete. Right, master key on. Vigilance, TPWS and AWS.
TPWS and AWS operational.
Right, pan is up. So it should all be working. Make sure we just open and close the doors. I don't know where you've heard we should be getting the 86 to. I've not heard anything. So, yeah. There we go, guys. We've got it. Brakes released. Oh. Pants up. Why aren't we moving? We are not going anywhere. Oh, there's a second freight. Not because the wipers failed. The whole bloody train's failed.
TPWS and AWS operational. TPWS and AWS operational.
Well, I'm calling that effect. Not much I can do about that one then. Unit failed. Rain getting into everything. I'll have to go back to the depot. Well, I'm kind of hoping they may have something about the 86 on there and a couple of other things. So yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. Right, we're going to do Blackpool. Hopefully that won't break. Is it Preston, Blackpool? Blackpool, Preston? I don't know. What does Blackpool, Preston come under? Well, if I can't find Blackpool, London, Blackpool, Preston. It's not at the bottom. Blackpool, Preston. I haven't got it. Blackpool, Preston. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why can't they release something that doesn't fucking break? Oh, God. Yeah, it should be Blackpool branches. Should be between Bernina Liney and Boston Sprinter. I mean, if it was Bernina Liney missing or a Rosa, I wouldn't mind. But it's Blackpool branches. Oh, shit's going on around here then. Okay. Nah, still, I haven't got it, have I? Well, it's coming up to 6 o'clock anyway, so we're not going to be able to do that. If I go to... Oh, there we go. Right, let's have a look at routes. The worst thing is with this, it's all over the bloody place. Why can't they have some sort of alphabetical order? München Augsburg. Is that another one that I've not got? I played that the other day. Is it Hapstracher München Augsburg? Yeah, that's... I played that the other day, and I don't have it. How many routes have I not got? Because I've not got them. It's not downloaded. It's for some strange reason. When they did this last patch, it fucked up a lot of shit on the PlayStation. Jesus Christ. So how many is it saying? Right, so those are owned, those are owned. So Peak Forest, I'm missing Peak Forest. I bet you it doesn't download it. Well, it is downloading it. Colnarken, don't have that one. Isle of Wight, Shanklin, Long Island Railroad Mark II, Blackpool branches, Long Island Railroad again. So we're looking at about 5 or 6 routes that just aren't coming up. So what's this Train Sim World gameplay button? So I don't have that one either. Fucking hell. 31, don't have that. Don't have standard edition. Blackpool. There's so much content. Norfolk Southern Heritage Livery. Don't have that one either. Railhead Treatment Train. Don't have that. What have they done? What I'm going to do, I'm going to finish the stream here. It's definitely, it wouldn't not be the 64 gig because I've got over 300 odd gig on here. So it's definitely not, it's probably, it could be a bug to do with that and it's triggered it somewhat, which is something that I always thought could happen. But yeah, I'm going to make a note of stuff that it's saying that I don't have. And then I shall, Did you get everything all sorted, Bradley? That's interesting. Yeah, just drop in the Batcave, Bradley, how it just sorted itself out. All right, guys. Well, all being well, I should be with you on Wednesday evening for some Star Trek Resurgence on Wednesday Night Gaming. So yeah, for Train Sim World, for God's sake, it's just like I wish they literally released a patch to fix something and didn't break something else or other things because it's just taking the mickey. It really is. So what am I missing from here? Why is that doesn't even work right? Look, I can't even move this up and down. Oh, God. All right, guys. I'm going to end the stream, and I'll go from there. I will speak to you later, guys. Take it easy. Thank you all for popping in, and I shall be on the Batcave, or I'll be on Discord at some point. I'm going to spend the next 20 minutes just having a quick look. But yeah, guys, I will speak to you later. Have fun, and I shall see you later. What I'm going to do, I'm going to literally close the game down. I'm going to reboot it and come up and see what's missing properly. Then I'm going to check to see what's installed and what's not installed from the PlayStation menu. Then I'm going to restore the licenses and then load it in again and see what happens. So yeah, guys, thank you all very much. I will speak to you later on. Take it easy. Bye bye.